Hello, my name is Dallas, and after a very long delay, I'm finally ready to finish on my first Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough. And I did end up losing my save file at some point, and as you can see by the screen, I now have the DLC, which I did not have when I was playing this game last. So I did have to basically replay the game up until where I was, so there are a few differences from where I left off in my first playthrough, such as I missed one power cell, I got one more metal flower than I had originally, and I'm about like 2 levels lower than I was. But other than that, I'm on the exact same quest I was last time. I finished up basically all the same quests, and I also got one extra trophy, because I scanned the machines that I missed on my first playthrough, which gave me the trophy for scanning all machines. But other than that, I'm just trying out my new capture card and trying to finish this up before Horizon Forbidden West comes out. Because I would really like to play the sequel. And I did enjoy the first time I played Horizon Zero Dawn, even though I did end up not finishing it. I don't really remember why. Okay. And other random differences that'll obviously occur from losing progress, like I may have different modifications because they're random and drop based. My inventory will probably be different. I don't think I have all the same carrying bags that I did. So like I may have to still upgrade some of my resource bags. Although most of those I think I got the first time, and I also got most of them this time. But yeah, from where I left off last, I was in the middle of the Death from the Sky side quest. I'm just gonna go try to finish it up. And then I think I mostly just have main story. I have at least one side quest that I know of. And also there's a whole new skill tree that was added with the DLC that I haven't touched. And also I have the DLC. So they added the Traveler tree, but all of my other skills should be the same, except I did not get Combat Override, because I'm not high enough level for it. So I'll try to grab that one first, just to be at the same spot I was last. And then I'll start trying out the new stuff. For now,
I know where I am.
I'll progress as normal. And I'm just gonna choose to ignore all those machines chasing me.
Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Have all my arrows loaded up. Maybe just get this one just to be safe. Here we go. Looks like over this way. Oops. No Krill Popov. Thanks for stopping by. Oh. Almost knocked myself off a cliff, it's fine. Okay. Top off my arrows. Reload them. There we go.
Just go about your business.
Good. Pop her back. There we go. I think those machines were originally the ones that I missed scanning my first playthrough, or before I lost my save. I guess I would have probably got the trophy here normally.
I'll bet Allure brought that Stormbird
But
here.
anyway,
If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave.
disable lures and kill the Stormbird. Lures over there. It looks like all three are over there. Let's tag them.
There. Allure.
And save. Probably want to go for the Stormbird first. 2 blaze canisters on the back. Missed it. Counted. That looked like a hit. And can I see the other one? or get hit. That stings. Got a stun. I don't know what's happening. Now I get the canister. That one did. Just keep trying to focus the chess piece. Probably go Tear Blast. Can't really tell what that hit. Blast coming in. There's a stun. And now I get a crit. No. Oh, they're doing the wiggle. But this should finish it. 2 health. That was closer than I like. Okay. We'll beat the big bird. Any modifications that I want to get rid of? Don't need that. Okay. I'm doing okay on resources. Where's the last one? Over there.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop.
Take notes.
Was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
anything else here before I go? At least nothing obvious. I think the next move is to grab the metal flower over there, then probably teleport back. I should probably mark that. Thing. I cut around the left there, I should be able to avoid the machines. Fine having the base arrows on for now. And grab them out.
Yeah, let's go!
Where's an easy way to cross? Get over there. Any sign of the outline for it? Not yet, or I'm not close enough.
To ride.
Looked like it might have been up here. It's over there.
Metal flowers.
Okay, one more metal flower, and then I'm done with all of them. And that apparently completed the set. I should also probably try to finish up that corrupted zone, just to see if there's any more that I missed.
Well, why not?
But time to teleport back. I also did forget to... because I think I originally had the permanent free travel packs, but I think I'm missing a fox skin to get it now. So I have to use all the free ones that I get from merchants. Okay, time to turn this in. Let's see if I get anything good. I can also take away that marker. They're up there.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Okay. So now all I have left, as far as active quests that I can do, is Gravehorde. But before that, I'm going to try to finish up this Corrupted Zone. So I think if I remember right, that should be the last one, assuming I didn't miss any others on the replay. Or in my original playthrough. Since it's not too far away, I will skip fast traveling, because I'm also running low on fast travel packs. I don't feel like buying more. I can grab a charger there, and then just head straight south.
Bad day for one of us.
Or the chargers just get real angry. Do need foxes if I can get them. They've been to give me animal talismans. Forget which items I need to still upgrade. Need fish, raccoon. While I'm thinking about it, craft a few full health potions, because I will probably need those. Also, while I'm thinking about it, any resources that I just really don't need, that I have way too many of. Looks like I have a few slots open, so I should be fine. Grant, I think I have slots open because I crafted stuff. Anything in the water? It's a rabbit and nothing else. Over here. Nope. Almost to the corrupted zone. Probably. Start getting my arrows ready. Pop off my health. There we go. don't know if I should go for sneak attacks, because I don't know if they work on these types of machines. Silent strike option, so they do not work. That was a lot of damage immediately out of the gate. Down, or at least it should be down soon. There's a fire. I think I got saved by iframes there. Level up. Stay away. Health. That should just about do it. Anyway. Oh, all corrupted zones cleared. Took all my potions, but I did it. And all these are traps, which I can't use. I think it's safe to just get rid of anything that's green. Air coil, handling coil, and then a few other goodies. Okay. So all I have left now, as far as side stuff, is one metal flower somewhere in that vantage point. Where's the last metal flower? Bandage is up there. I'm not quite seeing the icon for it. One hand, it's almost better if I zoom in. There it is. Way up in the mountains over there. So if I go for the vantage point and then start heading for the quest objective, I will pass by the metal flower, and knock out 2 more trophies.
Oh.
And then I think all I really have left is DLC and anything that's locked behind main story. Is there anything that I want to modify? Maybe just put some resist damage on that one. Just melee, resist corruption. Or stealth. For that one. For weapons. I think the Lodge run is better, but I also don't know if I'll switch my weapons around very much. Damage handling and handling. I might want fire on this one because I do very frequently use fire. Okay. So up to that vantage point way in the north. I probably don't want to grab a mount because I do really need to restock on healing supplies now. There we go. Based on how empty this section of the map seems, definitely seems like there should be some kind of side quest here.
Should have brought a cart.
Oh, looks like climbable surface over there. If I'm reading those colors right. Where's over here? And get up over here.
Stalkers, watchers. What are they doing all the way up here?
Stalkers might be a problem. I think it'll be best if I avoid them. Is there a way to climb up over here? Do I have to pass by them? Seems like I have to go by. So we be stealthy. Don't know if there's any way to force those traps to activate without running over them. I think if I go around the left, I might be able to avoid all the ones on the road. Also, because river, no sign of fish.
Keep that for later.
Those silence in. Two watchers. Then I'll be in the clear.
Grab this now.
One more. Now it should be safe. Especially since I got a campfire, so I basically checkpointed.
The machines are territorial here. But what am I intruding on?
And Tog's over there. Grab this quick save just to make sure a checkpoint does save. Didn't mean a manual save, but I'll go ahead and do that anyway. Glinthawk is slightly aware. Watchers, boars, Glinthawks, Ravager. Okay, I think I should be in the clear. As long as I just don't stay out in the open too long. I can also grab one of these Ravagers just to cause a little bit of a distraction. And if he happens to take out any machines, then I think I get the experience for it. I can also just do that. Okay. Back to my objective.
It's heavy. Well, it's going light.
Okay. Guess we're fighting the Stormbird.
Feeling I've gone somewhere I shouldn't have. This time, it's worse than when we tried to disappear.
May want to go Tear Blast. Not sure what the components on the rings do. Last time then. Apparently I saw weapons by accident. It's fine. Lose something. Get behind him. Blaze. tell if that made contact with it. It sort of looked like it did. What's it doing at components? So I knocked off the Senate one, which I think is their electricity one. Apparently I knocked off one of the wing ones, which I don't know what they do. They're coming in for a dive bomb. I think the ones on the wings let them do that, like sonic boom. Blaze canister. If I can get either canister to blow up, I should be set. Can't quite get a good angle on it. No packies. There's one. And I get the second one.
What was a machine like that doing all the way up here? Keeping people like me away from something. There's only one.
Stormbird heart. I feel like it might be worthwhile to find something to get rid of for that. Don't think I need that many Watcher hearts. Chill water I don't need. I have plenty of that. Okay. Guess it's kind of neat that the last vantage point came with a little bit of a mini boss encounter. There we go.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Don't need that trap.
A pocket shit storm tour, day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Okay. Before I bail from here. Don't know if there's anything I should try to grab. Partially because I'm not sure where this road leads, unless this is like a main story quest that I just came to way early. Guess the least I can do though is see if there's like a campfire here. Further in is a checkpoint. Just in case I end up having to come back for some reason. Slightly floating plants, it's fine. I'm also just kind of running with the assumption that there was also nothing back there for me to scan.
Can't be
And that anything
weird.
that was missing apparently will be up here. I feel like I came to a story place early by accident. Which isn't necessarily bad, because it means it'll just be that much easier when I have to come back. Oh. Because this is definitely a ruins area. But I am also a bit surprised to not see a campfire or any kind of checkpoint on the way. But at the very least, it seemed like I couldn't really do anything there. Or at least I would have had to find a way to scale down.
Stocking up.
I think I'll just grab a bunch of medicine, teleport over to the next, sort of near the metal flower, and then I'll continue on to Grave Horde. The other thing is, I'm not sure when I should work in the DLC. Because the DLC is very much available to me. It's very easy to get to. But I just have not started it yet. But anyway, now that I've got back here, what is the best way to get to that metal flower? Kind of a road going up from that campfire, or from this one. Maybe after Grave Horde, I could try out the DLC. Because I did hear there's one point in the story, because I was checking on a trophy that I didn't have, that may be affected if I do the DLC first. worst case scenarios, I just end up being overleveled for main story content. Okay, let me go ahead and mark that. Speaking of levels, I'll grab that, because it's the one that I grabbed last. Now I should be... resource inventory slots by 20%. Yeah, I'm gonna wanna probably go down the traveler line next. This 20% resources just sounds nice. Still no sign of any fish. Also, reload my arrows. I won't need them right now, but just to have them ready.
Never know when I might need these.
All watchers. Squid with. Okay. Back on my way to the metal flower. And I'm in the area where it can, or where it shows up. I just gotta look for... there it is. Okay. Now I might as well fast travel up here. And the reason that I figured I'd do the... apparently I also got 6 skill points for some reason. Neat. I don't know what I did. Maybe it's for getting all the metal flowers. But anyway. Since this is going to take me up by the DLC area anyway, figured I might as well try to start working on that. And as far as trophies go, that should pretty much be all the optional ones done. There's only really one more that I know of, which is locked behind main story because I have to do one side quest, which the main story takes me to automatically. Oh, also I think I have to do the armory to unlock the strong armor. That is also locked behind story. Already loaded on arrows. Just up this way.
Eclipse.
I'm not sure that the focus is at that location. You shouldn't do anything at that level on your own. Carry on.
That's probably not the cleanest stealth attempt. Good. Get it.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Or potions. Put that real quick. Let's kill that real quick. Resource supply box. Okay, further into Gravehorde.
A grave hoard. And the shadow of a metal devil. Great. They're inside too.
I got some. Try to defuse the fence. Still on approach. A live one. And it's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
The battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Many data points.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds. Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Reconcile, really close. Anti-MRB on point. Hoorah!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
I didn't even realize there was enemies here. Until I started scanning.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Okay, anything else tucked around here? At least... not that I can easily see. So further in we go.
Log. First battle of the
Must have
Eastern
been where the
Seaboard
soldiers
Wall.
slept.
Had a long run
Like
up to
the
it.
lodge in Mother's Home,
This
I
was
guess.
before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure. Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but
What was this place?
they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded, and enjoy your gaming.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach, pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, and everything will be the way it used to be. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now.
Furnishings were
And we have to put in 10 times the work for
how'd they
everyone
ever get
gone.
comfortable?
Like a family
It was
business
the
on
metal
hard
world.
times, only
Guess they were used to it.
this isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is.
Oh,
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
I'm guessing that's a written log instead of a audio one, and I think I'm going to skip the written ones. Just because I am rushing a little bit, since there is slightly a time limit on when I want to finish this playthrough. Looks like that's forward progress down there, or at least there's no way back. It seems like that's my only option.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
Oh,
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. The bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter.
Holographic interface.
Didn't expect to hear
Must be
nature
some kind of
poetry
code.
from the lips of Mike the
Maybe I
GT
should
Tech
try
now,
scanning
did you?
objects in this area.
As usual, I defy expectations.
now is that for the one down there?
Useful information. Three power lines, resources. That makes one.
And was this the one?
These wires must run to the power source.
I forgot the order for it. North, east, west, south.
That's two. One more.
Oh. 2 up and 2 down.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it. Tools being used. More voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
I got the power cell. That's the main thing that I want to make sure I got before I leave here. Because that means that there's only one power cell that I have no idea where it is.
They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
Who's up there?
Didn't see nothing.
Fire! Look out! You can't evade the shadow. Sun can't save you.
Oop. That's what I meant to do.
For the shadow.
They don't seem to know how to deal with stairs very well. That's good news for me.
Fear the power of the shadow.
Okay, just drop that. Top off my health. I guess I'll grab these just to have a few more less pings on my map. Crate over there. And over there.
I'll find a use for you.
I think I'm just gonna bring this with me. If it'll let me. I think it's gonna make me drop it.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. getting real long. We have to put in the work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. Fighting with these civilian enlistees. Scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us. Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Okay. Oh.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Looks like this way.
I'll tuck that away.
Bunch of medicine. Might be a bad sign.
The Eclipse. Tampering with a metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
Oh. Don't think it's worth. It definitely feels like more of a sniper mission. Like, the ones that are very far out, even if they have explosive packs, I don't think it's worth trying to focus those down. The ones that are very close, however, it's a different story. And I'm dead. Was not expecting that. That was a good start, but I didn't know that platform would break, and I also didn't expect the fall damage to one-shot me.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
I guess the question then is, where's the safe way down? Looks like there's a rappel over there. I'll take out the outer ones while I'm up here and safe. Then I just see 4 there. So I'll rappel down over here. Highlight that track just so I have a good metric of where they're gonna be.
Then we do it the hard way.
Get an explosion on him. maybe... Oh, hi. Okay, so there's something in the leg that they use to brace themselves. Which, if I can destroy, might be good. Otherwise, no weaknesses. At least not... well, so if I destroy the thing in their leg, they collapse and reveal a bunch more weak spots. Looks like, because I destroyed some of them, it might be overheating. I did it.
Those are the soldiers long ago. They had to fight hundreds of those.
Any modifiers worth putting on? Maybe just to clear out some inventory.
All at once.
I also didn't realize that I apparently knocked off a part at some point. Which might have sped things up a bit.
Need them soon enough.
Pop one of those to save on medicine a bit. That 20% increase to resources is really helping me out. Here we go. Data entry.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed.
Actually, didn't mean to do that. Meant to try to collect that.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I set a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek,
At ease, General. And goodbye.
hell of a thing. Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Karja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Karja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she... Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Ah, this should be quite the ride.
Where's the next main quest location? Way down in the southwest corner. And also, do I have enough skills for a new ability? So what should I go for next? There's time slows while jumping, using weapons on ropes. Probably combat override plus. Just permanently boost override. Because the only other ones left are kind of quality of life or very situational. Like, I don't think I need really mounted pickup or mount repair very often. Machine repair is a maybe if I like really commit, but without override it's not worth it.
Work to get back up there.
So I'm gonna go for the DLC quest. So only one more level until I'm caught back up to where I was. And only 4 more levels until I get a trophy. And I've not looked at any of the DLC trophies. I'm mostly just focused on getting the platinum for the base game.
Is this the way to their territory?
Let's dip into the DLC a bit. I don't know if I'll necessarily complete it, but I can at least get it started.
You don't look like you know this path, Hunter.
Take all their supplies.
Seems you're a long way from anything. Where does this trail lead?
For me, it leads south, away from the Banuk, past the Grave Horde. Banukai, watch over me. This is the quickest way out of the cut, instead of going all the way through Oseram territory. And take it from me, you want a quick way out of the cut.
I haven't even arrived yet. Why would I want to leave?
Strange machine attacks? A curse on the mountain? It's enough to make me look forward to Meridian.
You're going to Meridian?
Yes. I was named an envoy to the Karja King's court. No one else wanted to do it. It's not so bad. I just recount the songs from Ban-Or, and the Karja draw their funny little glyphs. I tell them of the machine's growing anger, and the Karja King still offers aid even though he knows the Banuk will not accept it.
What sort of place is the cut?
It's on the edge of everywhere. The edge of Ban-Or, the edge of the mountains, the edge of other tribes' territories. It's suffered in the war with the Karja. But it suffered before that too. Life there is a test to survive out on the edge.
Not exactly homey. I can see why you'd want to move on.
Home is what you carry in a roll on your back.
What kind of strange machines? And what kind of curse?
Machines tougher and crazier than anything in the south, I heard. And smoke comes off the mountain like a funeral pyre all day and night. But like I said, I just passed through now.
Well, thanks for the warning. I'm curious about these machines, though.
And the warning rolled off you. I understand you adventurers are all alike. Good luck.
Okay. Frozen Wilds quest is basically just up there. There's a tall neck in there and a whole area to explore. Looks like this is the way in.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's the ancient past that concerns me, Aloy, not my own. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. As usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
Okay.
Saving these for the trail.
Made it up.
This one's a big predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
I realize I'm almost out of arrows there. That looks like a blaze container. Maybe go for the other blaze container. That hurt quite a bit. That was very slow on that dodge attempt. Okay. First machine of the DLC done. Now to refill all my resources. And yeah, as I mentioned, I don't know if I'm going to necessarily focus down the DLC and just get through it, or if I'm just going to dip in and at least start getting it tracked.
These will keep.
Didn't mean to grab that. Yeah, I think I'll hold out for now. Actually, I wanted to check my completion percentage. And also get rid of all these. %. Okay. I think last time I played I was in the late 70s. And I knew I was a little bit higher than that because I hit 80. I just stopped grabbing those flowers.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Because even though I got an increase in resource space, I don't necessarily want to waste it on flowers I'll never use.
Ha! You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
You died on this drum. Your songs will not.
Investigate the source of the smoke. I'll actually just go ahead and track that.
May the songs of the lost
If Aratek aims to go back to... Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Werak up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You'd think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed her.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Werak chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Werak, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Weraks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Yeah, not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Weraks come and go. Some last as long as Melon. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Weraks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Werak has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this still-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Araya. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this Damon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about Araya or Thunder's Drum.
We've
Maybe worth
survived
a shot?
worse. I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
Araya knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last, until the Karja seek war again.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the Demon. But I was born here, and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. Prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Some of us have real responsibilities and don't have time to spend all day painting cliffsides like
The quest marker.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lelai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now, but our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it, or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Okay. Looks like if I get blue gleam, I can trade for some stuff there. Slow health recovery over time. Then more blue gleam stuff. Okay. More stuff I can get blue gleam if I want it. Badger, goat, and badger. Some new animals. I'm pretty sure I have some resources I don't need. Okay. That should be enough to keep me at least enough space for a little bit. I never really bought potions before, but I figure I might as well, since I have way more metal shards than I'll ever use. And one more side quest. And then my first objective will probably be to go for the tall neck, and then see what I can find after that.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Araya. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Outlander, wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
You're not the first to take an interest in it. I've made it myself.
Your own design. And yet you are not a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Sounds like a option to boost my weapon, which I will definitely want to take.
They should exercise some caution.
There looks like is the new collectibles, so pigments, animal figurines, and blue gleam. But I do need raccoons. Need to not grab that, which I did anyway.
Good.
And particularly, I need raccoon bone and raccoon skin. I have plenty of bones, but I have no skin.
Neat.
It's a goose. Oh. Pedican, thank you for the follow. Go ahead and mark the tall neck. There we go. A fish in the river over there.
Think of summer sun. A tall neck? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last. Encased in ice. A long time ago. The scavengers have just gotten started.
Demonic Scrapper.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Okay. It's a crit. Cannot get a silent hit off that. Oh, there's birds. Where are my potions? Oh, did I accidentally sell my potions instead of buying them? That was my bad. I thought I was buying them. done, but I don't know if I'll reach it in time. Well, not quite the intended method, but it works. For some reason, the other one decided to bail, which fine with. Done.
The last of the scavengers. Should scan the tonic. See how deep the damage goes. Can my focus?
Also, I'm thinking about it. I just will disassemble some things, especially if I have duplicates of them. Probably start getting rid of blue stuff. Especially if it's a blue item where the only quality is pretty much being a worse version of another blue one. Okay. I'll open up some spaces for more modifications if I want to grab them. You also just go ahead and mark this quest.
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
Okay. Expect that to hit. Also, I just realized I'm almost up to 17,000 metal shards. First one's gonna be up here. not as clean as I was hoping. Turn it around. Not like that. Good enough. Let's maybe swap to my auto heal armor for a bit. It's a slow heal, but it's fine. Okay, first script down.
Easier when I was a kid.
Oh, 2 more left. On a campfire, so I should probably go ahead and pop a quick save. Like it's up there. Or at least there's a watcher up there. Maybe the scavengers down here. Actually go for Blaze.
Let's get this.
Oops. fight from above, but I cannot get it. That was just a bad shot. Seems like if I can knock off that top weapon, I might get something to use out of. Also, I'm out of wires. It's definitely not the most ideal position to be in. I'll have to craft at least a couple more. But I'll have to hold off of precision arrows for a while. Oh, hi.
It's heavy.
And blue gleam. Okay, so this place cleared out. I'm almost back to full health. So it looks like, yeah, right now this is definitely the most useful, especially since I'm dealing with a lot of fire now.
It's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Scrapper's up there. And a goat. They did want goats for one thing. They are very gone now. Go for some silent hits. Mostly just to see if I can, because I should be able to. I'm pretty sure this is the group I need. Almost back up to level 47. The whistle has a nice amount of range on it. Now I'll just take down the last one, as I did the others. easy resources. Save myself some potential trouble. I do like the implication when they only like turn yellow to start that still aren't sure if like it's just some random arrow just happened to be flying through the wind somewhere.
Heart seems intact.
There's the level up. Guess I'll go ahead and heal up. Although this would probably be the prime time to just switch armors. It's fine. Also, I should have enough skill points to do this. Boost to combat override.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
Okay, where do the other parts go now? Seems like they're going to be lower. Gives me the indication that it'll wake up and I'll have to find a way to climb it.
Well, it's in better shape than it was. This way, I'm right. Just need to get the power to move through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching. It should wake you up. Easy now. Easy. Right, it's never easy.
Yep, gotta scale it.
It's not gonna even notice me attacking it.
Like it's gonna make me go over there. Past all the scrappers.
Uh-oh, spotted. I should be able to jump onto the tonic from here. All right.
Well, I avoided
Now I
him.
just have to reach its head.
Okay. Done with the tall neck. Can mark it. And I got the skill point. So my options are I don't really understand what Call Mount Plus does. A new overridden mount if no mount is available. So does that mean I just get a new mount whenever I want? Like it just finds one? anyway. I also did not see where the side quest was. Secret Shared is way up there. And also there's apparently a bandit camp. So if that is a buff for my spear, they're gonna make me work for it. Okay. And based at least on the quest text, that definitely did sound like what they were offering.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
Normal Talisman doesn't do anything for me. Goat, squirrel, goat, and goat.
That must be Naltuk, looking out at that. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal. Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. Corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me, too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Alright, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Okay.
I can kill the machines. What about the tower?
Like Scrapper and Long Leg here. If I can get rid of the long leg, it should be easy.
Stop. I couldn't override it.
done. Now I just need the long leg. That should be done.
Save these for the trail.
Get from over here. Let's see if I can do a silent strike. That's definitely the worst one of that particular group. Oh.
So the tower helps nearby machines. That can be overridden.
It looks like I can destroy this. I don't know what that does. I'm gonna do it. Control Pro is destroyed.
No way I'll be able to take a machine that big down.
We also just quickly swap over my armor.
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his Werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me. An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Okay. Got the main objective ready. I could do waterlog down the way there. If I go way further up north, I can try to get a spear.
I guess I'm off to the
Let me swap out my armor again since I'm all healed.
risks to find this shaman's path. I can't feel much of anything in this.
Still no signs of any fish anywhere. I vaguely remember also being a problem when I was trying to finish up other crafting stuff. Not really much here that I could try to collect. Kinda want to go for waterlogged while I'm here.
This must be the ruin Laolai was talking about. Deep in. Flooded too, like she said. Snap moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
Okay. I think I still want to stick to smaller arrows because I'm still missing a lot of wires. A little bit more fire. And then turn. Oop. Down. Also, apparently I didn't need to kill them. I was just kind of basically doing it for fun.
Pass the test.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and make sure to track that quest while I'm thinking about it.
those mountains must be the ice wasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Oh.
Fresh as it comes.
Do you think that's one thing I needed? More splash damage than I was expecting. Apparently I cleave some wildlife with that, which is fine. That's a big sweep. How do we know? Finish them off. And free goat.
That's coming with me.
I've drifted from the quest path. But yeah. I can now track pigments. I need badger and badger. 2 badger bones and I can get the other tracking. I'll just max out my potions. And I'll also get a whole bunch of wires. I don't know how many you need, but I have 14,000 shards to burn through, so I'll probably get at least a couple hundred. Let's go 200. How am I doing? Fast travel packs, I have 3, which should be fine. Because anywhere I fast travel will probably have at least 1, and maybe a couple more. Okay, so I guess I just gotta keep following the river. Doesn't seem like there's anything particular to track.
Heal them soon enough. There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
Find an entrance. I thought it was going to be for this building. I feel like I should probably check into anyway. This seems very suspicious.
Kind of animal.
Figurine.
The keepsake of the old ones.
Campfire over there. Shaman's Path is also just to the west of here. If I decide to pivot. Don't know if I'll need goats for anything else unless there's a random crafting I'm able to unlock. I might as well stock up anyway, just to be safe.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the den? Looks like a control center. Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news.
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this ground? We might be the last natural people to ever see this place. Yeah. That's, some.
Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? I should be able to shut this place down from here. Someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts, I'll bet I could get it working again. That Oseram must have forced his way through here.
Ooh.
Are you all right?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. The forge gone cold. But nope, nope. Not old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck.
My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gilden. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl! 2 sets of hands! Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Whoa.
No floaters. No way I'd be able to swim.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
It's over there.
You know, I'm reminded of a Delve I undertook after the play. Lakewise. But the first 2 levels, there's no wall. It's great stone column bearing the weighted level above. I've ever seen inside her dirt. Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
Okay.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further. I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Looks like I could jump across on that rickety rusting platform. I'll find a way out.
Okay, so where is it? This one? That looks...
It's too strong. I can't swim against it. It's even less refreshing than it looks.
Don't really know what happened there. I think I got... Looks like I got kicked back up. Guessing... I can just jump over here.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous!
Forget about traveling
Never
light.
seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
That over here, but is the valve down here? No, but there is data.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Come on, sellouts and runaway cowards! We see her! Cut it. I forgot the words. Shells, we started off so strong and then all just... Well, that's sort of my MO. Band-aid. We need one.
Over the emergency ladder.
Look out below.
Now we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
Let's set up the same way on this side. I should look for an access tunnel.
This is my sort of delve. 1,000 little problems to solve. A million moments in a simple fashion.
Uh-huh, Gildan.
Like, is anything back there?
Ugh. A tub of stagnant water. Chilling. Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Look for a counterweight.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
Okay. Guess it wasn't something I need to scan.
jump straight to the catalyte from here. But I could climb higher, get above it. Going down.
I'm guessing I have to stay on this.
Slow enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that wreck?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
I'm guessing I don't really need to go down there unless I want to. That was less precise than I was hoping. Might as well get some potions ready because I'm probably gonna need them. I can at least knock off these protective sections on the blaze ones, then it should be an easy finish. Look at that.
We'll find out after I've killed it. Got the cold. It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
Okay.
That was... You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
Okay, Shells. Shells, we're not focusing on that right now. Recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of, yeah, practice, right? Merch. Merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
My focus could find something I've missed.
Bunch of valves here.
All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry. I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Going to do a break there.
That's not quite right. Looks like I'm on the right track.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
There. One step closer.
Going to do a break there, so turn this.
There, that should do it. We should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the work.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it's sealed because of the flooding. This must go down to the lower level.
I also feel like I skipped a step, like I wasn't supposed to come down here yet.
Ugh, it stinks over here. Looks like
Smell
that's
that?
everything.
Smells
should
like
head
a
back up
Ford
the
side morning in the claim.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the... Sorry. Just a sec. Laura, I need to take a break. Laura. Hey! Laura!
Okay, I'll actually go back to the control room now. I wasn't totally sure what I was looking for there.
I can't wait. I can't wait. Almost there. Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I used to.
Another holographic interface. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. The lock positions. Helpful.
Oh.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl? I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what? Maybe 2 more times? Nah, shucks. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Bands do it all the time. For our adoring fan, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelly. We can practice in holospace. People always
And apparently I found another power cell. Which I can't say I was expecting. Am I able to use that? Did not count for the ancient armory.
Gilden? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gilden. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Okay, I guess the power cell was for a later thing. Specifically this.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge! Ha! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gilden.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Woo! You're braver than me. Ah, there was no question of that.
That was a bit risky.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Lala's already at the den.
Scarfrone, didn't mean to grab that. Let's pop a quick save. Also just a quick scan around, but I didn't see anything. I think this will kick me up to level 48. Almost to the original max level.
She wasn't kidding about the sound.
I think I went the wrong way. that, or they're down there somewhere.
Must be their entrance to this den. You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Okay. 3 blue gleam. Not quite enough to level up. One more quest or one good machine takedown should do it. So data. And I got a trophy apparently. Yeah, for Frozen Wilds, those are the ones where I have no idea what the trophies are. I'm assuming like get all the collectibles. And story. Speaking of collectibles. I'll say based on the pace I'm going, I can't say with confidence I'll be able to finish everything up in one stream, but I also kind of didn't expect to with the DLC. But I would like to at least get like the last big side quest trophy done for the base game. First, I'll make sure I grab this pigment.
I'd have to ditch something.
Bandits, murder, and scavenge.
No one hunts like you.
Not sure if it'll be a highlighted thing or if it's just something I have to look around objects for.
Not a big fish, but once you tried in the sun a while.
Here's a pigment. Seven more of those. So I'm just gonna mark these off. It also is good to note that there will be another cauldron probably somewhere. because it looks like it's possible to override Scorchers, but I don't have access to it. Okay, so I still need badgers. I have not seen anything that looks like a badger. I guess I'll just continue with the story for now. I mostly need badgers just so I can get those last 2 maps. Yeah, the goats can be right here.
Tasty.
There's a badger. I haven't seen if I needed squirrels for anything. But at least no badgers are around. I just have to keep an eye out for them. Any raccoons?
Not good. It's not gonna even notice me attacking it.
That's exactly what I needed. That's that maxed out. Now I just need fish and I'll have all my regular containers done for carry capacity. At least any that I've been able to find. Because based on the position, it looks like there will be more. But it seems like that's going to be tied based on
I'm already gone.
What weapons I'm able to unlock. I'm at 6 blue gleam. Bow, sharp bow, and hunter bow. I don't really know the differences between the regular types of bows. Good for stealth. Protect from fire damage. So I did need an extra goat skin for that, but now I just need badger bones. And I did accidentally sell a whole bunch of potions. I thought I was in the buy menu. Anyway, up to the shaman path. I think my short-term goal for the stream is to get the upgraded spear. And as I mentioned, probably try to get the last side quest trophy for the main game. I probably won't finish up either of the storylines today, unless I just really commit, but I kinda doubt it. Mostly because as far as I know they could be like 8 more hours. But if I can at least knock out like a story-based trophy, that would be better. or a side quest based trophy, that'd be nice. Campfire discovered. Anything else up here? At least not that's immediately obvious.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be... This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Not this way.
Take those supplies though.
This isn't the way out. Some gear though.
I think I just went in a big circle.
Another marker. Good. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way. Okay, that way then. Not this way. But then, where? I see. Up.
Okay, up is the way, but... don't clearly see a marker for up. Does this just jump back to the other side? Okay. Wasn't sure I could quite make that. I guess if I dropped down anyway, I should have been able to make it.
Smokers. Better be careful. Okay. Through here.
Stalkers might be a bit of a problem.
Better go back. After I grab this loot. Gotta get past these stalkers. One way or another.
Assume I can... hoping I could get a pretty decent hit on him, but it seems like the answer to that was no. I got 2 hits in before I was able to heal. Since I can't stealth here, I might as well start with my potion selected. Oh, hi. It's done faster than I was hoping. Oh, hi. That. Pretty bad. And now they've decided to stop. They've decided that I do not exist, and I will take advantage of that. I'll take that level up too. They're just absolutely stunned. That was easy enough. I won't be surprised if I have to fight anything else, so I might as well get ready.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
I'm guessing that means keep going this way. Opposed to the alternative, which would be go through the waterfall, unless I have to climb.
This bridge work. Looks like it needs to fill up with water.
Okay. That was not quite the interaction I expected. I figured that they would like put a grapple or like some point to grab onto at the end, so I just kind of went for it. I realized that they did not. the idea is to stand over here and then just wait.
Around the bend we go.
I'm being called, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, unfortunately, food is ready here, but with the way this game is laid out, it is entirely possible that I could be eating while playing because there is quite a bit of dialogue that I can mute for, which I generally do.
Down, then up.
But if I start to realize that those dialogue options are few and far between, then I may have to call stream. Which, generally speaking, is fine. Because like I said, I didn't really expect to finish today. I was hoping to get a little bit further than I am. Granted, I say that with a little bit hesitancy just because generally speaking, I am making decent progress. In fact, I just kind of want to see where I'm at. About 14% of the way through the DLC. And then 85% of the way through the main game.
Okay, I think we're just filling up.
Okay, so it just keeps filling up. I wasn't sure if I had to do it like in one go. here. Also, out of curiosity, there is another control tower up there. But I am definitely getting closer to that potential weapon upgrade.
Wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Okay.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
Quick save. I haven't really used any health boosts this playthrough, and I kind of forget what they do. Destroy your override tower or kill Frostclaw, and both are optional apparently. His patrol area is that little circle there. Well, that worked better than I expected. Over there. That one. And I got him.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've gotta climb. should be able
Okay.
to get up there.
Okay, where to from here? Here?
This must be the shrine Neltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. Let's see why it's worth it.
Got a blue gleam. I need so much more before I can get anything particularly worthwhile.
Neltuk said Aurea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
Okay. That's main objective. I'm also considering for the duration of this period or whenever I like visit any ancient ruins, since I'm mostly going to be listening to audio files and whatever the main quest brings me, I might just stay muted while I snack a bit while I'm just wandering around.
Locked. Maybe my focus can help. Looks like the door's wired to something over here.
As soon as I start the next audio file, I'll go ahead and do that.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Director of Security Blevins is writing us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open.
Can't say I expected them to add just kind of random puzzle sections into the ruin, but it's fine. I mean, I guess I should have expected it from the locked nodes, but that was kind of a newer type of puzzle. Anyway, back to me for a bit.
Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs. Think of summer sun, breeze through the trees. Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak.
whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Okay. There's a figurine. Okay, let's figure out where it's starting from. Okay, so it's starting from there. Way. Really want to get the outer edges.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's put me in danger. but also offered help. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
About Silence?
I've told you all I can.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time. She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed.
Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After. You and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Well, you said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She's suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Okay. Stormslinger weapon box. I think I'll wait until I get Calm Mount. As far as levels. About to be full on resources. Took the Shaman's Path trophy. And I think I may have not realized that there were 2 pages. Okay, so I got a new weapon. Fires charge bolts. Consecutive bolts build up to a larger charge, dealing increased damage. So basically, sort of like Tear Blaster, but it's purely electric and damage based. Might actually be kind of neat. And if I have a very good shock one like that, might as well modify it. 10,000 experience and 6 blue gleam. Shock machine's weak to shock damage using storm bolts. I guess the question now is... Ideally, I'd want to do a secret shared. And it looks like this is the way out. The secret shared gets me a new spear, then I think I would be happy with weapons. I think my spear is the only thing that's kind of bad right now. And I guess an overall big question is, also, one thing I can get rid of as far as resources easily. Get rid of that. I could just disassemble those. Clear up at least a few spaces. Which I will definitely need because I still need Badger stuff. Chargers down there, but I don't see any other random wildlife. If I cut to the left up here, but it wants me to go down there for some reason. Also, apparently there's a hunter's challenge there. Complete trial at the hunting grounds. I'll just follow the map. And I guess, yeah, the nice part about my new weapon is that it's surprisingly easy to make. Goats up there, squirrel. Boars. Or goats. Rabbit. It's nothing that I really need. That I know of.
Better be prepared.
Not really used much for elemental weaknesses. Is arguably the problem. Is that a badger? It is a badger. Didn't give me what I needed though. Nothing else easy to get. It looks like anything I need. I don't need goats, but I have to basically go for any badger I see because I would really like to have those maps, so I don't have to worry about a bunch of random collectibles later on.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down, and not natural either.
Goats. More goats. Many goats. Anyway. Back down we go.
I might not be alone down here. Here's one of the metal birds. Full already.
Almost missed this. I have to hold to examine.
Something's been hacked out of it. Maybe I can find another of these flying machines. Just have to go up. If I could move that flying machine over a little.
And looks like maybe keep going up. Or there's a console.
I could use my focus to look around. Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
Figurine. Halfway down to those.
There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Could use my focus. See what it turns up.
Easy. So east, south, east.
Can't carry more.
I don't really need any of those.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
If I can't... No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
Another data point.
Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
to electricity. They're not. They are, in fact, quite strong against it. But still kind of work for what I need. Okay. Apparently I make 12 of those per attempt, so that's even easier to make than I thought.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
Okay. So my options now are go back, get the new sphere, or continue on to the hunting grounds and try to do some challenges there. I'm sort of leaning hunting grounds. Because if I can get that out of the way, that might be just nice to get done. Especially if I'm able to clear out the bandit camp. Also, I'll just go ahead and track that for now. The other reason I kind of want to do this is I feel like I now have almost too many resources in terms of like potions and things to a point that I'm not getting a bunch of items, so it might be a good excuse to burn a bunch of resources. And also see what kind of rewards I can get for this. So that's basically the same one that I have now, but let me see how it compares to my current bow. I kind of wish that there was an easy way to compare them. So it's 30, 88... 30 and 88 for the two top damage ones. That is 90. And then no damage, but a bunch of tear. So I'm pretty sure that this one is just all around more powerful than my current one. I still need badger bones. Also, let me go ahead and start buying these back. I sold them by mistake. So yeah, that's 88 even with all modifications. Or that's 90 with no modifications. That's generally just a better weapon. Now the big question is, do I have anything that I can actually put in it? Or what is in my old one? 45% damage. Do I have more than 45% damage? No. There isn't really any reason to do less than that. Okay, what other modifications do I have? 36% tear with 9% damage. %38% with 10% damage. I will take more damage. And then the last one I had on it is 48% handling with 9% damage. Handling and freeze, so gonna go ahead and clear that slot. Because I'd rather take less handling with damage.
Handy. Shouldn't use my weapons up here. Would be cheating.
Okay.
Keeper, Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
Araya did? She's never sent someone before. Then what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or. I couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots. Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right. Each trial is a challenge for survival. But I can tell you more. Choose a trial and I'll tell you.
Okay.
The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. We'll start when you hit the snow at the bottom of that rope. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Oh, apparently I can actually... Almost didn't realize I could do this. Now I need squirrel bones. Kill machines with Stormslinger.
Okay.
lasers. And then I just gotta... So based on the trial, I do have to use that. But... I don't know if I have a really good measure on how I'm supposed to use it, or if I'm allowed to use other weapons as well. At least for the Watchers, it's probably safe to assume that I should just focus on using this. But for like the Scrappers, that may be a different metric. Especially with like the Ravager. Okay. I already failed the time. Okay, so it didn't seem like it punished me for using other weapons in the trial. It's just I have to finish them with that.
Third place on your first... Control only the wisest. We'll need a monk.
I beat a champion's tourney. I should get the Werak talking. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be
So
time
one
to
thing I
challenge
may
him
want
to
to do
talk.
in that case is try to control one of the Scrappers with an override. And then use my precision bow to basically wear down the Ravager. Downside is I only have 50 seconds to do pretty much both of those. Oh, there's not enough machines left. Okay. That's definitely a problem. But that was probably the go-to method to do it. Actually, I mean, not the override. I think the override took too much time and wasn't worth it.
To rank among only the wise. We'll need a moment.
Now, I am going to want to weaken down the Ravagers before I fight them. Or not the Ravagers. Well, Scrappers, but also Ravagers. "55 seconds is hard, and it's pretty much exclusively because of the Ravager. Don't quite know a better method of fighting it. Like, the only thing I can think of other than that would be
Prove myself in these trials. I should do it fair and square.
You play.
to like set up a whole bunch of traps and then bait the Ravager in, but I feel like that'll take even longer. Oh. So I think the trick for this is I have to hit their... It's pretty much... I have to hit hard-hitting shots. Like, I have to hit them in the face, or I have to hit the opponent. If I don't do at least one of those, then I'll fail the challenge, pretty much guaranteed. And I have to do that very consistently. The other option being, I just run to the back and go for the Ravager first.
You have the Onslaught trial challenge. Machines will be released, and only then will you be able to. The control, only the. We'll need a moment.
What I want to know mainly is there a better way down?
This will be useful later.
Because it seems like there's only one rope, so it seems like there's only one clear-cut method to do this. Yeah, I'm not quite figuring out, I guess, where the critical hit is on this particular weapon. And also I didn't realize that if I hold it, it shoots faster. I think I'm actually gonna just take it down here, because I would rather restart the trial than have to go back up there and do it again. Their aim, when I'm not fighting back, is basically staggering. Yeah, I think knowing ahead of time that holding it does a little bit faster output means my options are either just charge and spam it
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
on the group as they, on the first initial group, or do it at the Rapture as they're coming in. I think this is the go-to method. very dicey, but I did it. So yeah, it's pretty much the whole idea of this weapon for this trial is just hold and spam, and if I damage their legs specifically enough, it slows them down enough that they can't really fight back. Or I can do component hits for bigger damage.
With that effort, you unseated a great chieftain. None who come here will doubt your prowess. Not when I tell it. The Onslaught trial machines will be released. Only then will you use the rope to get. You'll need a moment to pull the machines from the...
Okay. Second trial actually sounds much more my style. So the thing with this bow is it seems like it's slower to fire. With the trade-off being that it's way stronger.
One arena down. On to the next.
Oh, it's area based, so I need to be pushing up. I don't know how I managed to get a silent strike there, but I'll take it. There's that area. I think my move is to focus on the biggest machine first. By doing something like that.
Down you go.
It seems like these arrows are definitely doing the work. just past the time limit. Because I really messed up that first area. Okay. I have to say that's a much funner trial than like a lot of the ones in the base game. The only thing is I didn't fully realize what they meant by waves. I thought it was going to be like I jump down and then I stay there as they pour enemies in. Instead it was I have to go to the next area to progress the trial. So like had I known the goal was to progress through different areas instead of having it described as waves, I would have pushed much faster, especially since the first wave was entirely watchers. Because I can basically one-shot watchers as long as I hit them in the lens.
First, the onslaught machines. Only then we'll need them.
They saw me. This is it.
Stingy on stronger arrows.
Arena.
And also, yeah, knowing where I need to go now actually helps quite a bit. Okay. I guess this is one of those few like situation points where it would be worthwhile to have the ability to shoot from ropes. Okay. If I had hit one more of those shots, I would have got it. That's unfortunate. That one random watcher, if I had either got them first or got them immediately after hitting the Ravager, I would have easily won that. Also, I was kind of greedy starting out that.
You earned that. The only then.
Also, apparently I can get multiple reward boxes, which I don't think I ever realized. Don't really know what happened with that one. It seemed like they like went through it. That was nice and clean. Did it. With actually a surprising amount of time to spare.
Oh, perfect.
And plenty of resource boxes if I end up needing replacements later. But that's 2 trials fully done. And also I forgot about my level up. So that's not quite all of the original ones done. And I'm wondering if the trophy for skill tree only applies to the original skill trees, or does it also include the DLC now?
You took first place by the throat. Before you, it was unheard of for an outlander to perform so well. This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it. Then training's done.
Okay, so I guess I can't do that one. Now the question is, where do I go next? Part of me wants to clear out, I think I want to clear out that bandit camp net.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. Would be cheating.
So if I can clear out that bandit camp, that'll give me another nice fast travel point and also knock out a new objective. I think it is one of the required ones. Or it was one of the optional ones, and all 3 of these are actually optional, and I've misunderstood this quest.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will shut.
Any random wild animals around? Nope. At least not immediately detected by the focus. First thing, I would like to grab that pigment. If I can get at least 1 set of those and figure out what they're for, that would be nice. Because I, at the moment, have no idea. Looks like I can just keep going this way. But I don't need to look around quite this much. Well, that seems to have been a mistake. Still no sign of really anything around. Badger. Badgers are being stingy. They have no bones. I feel like to get that pigment, I'm going to have to go back around.
These will keep.
Because it seems like it's at the top of this mountain almost assuredly. Like, there's no way that it's down here anywhere, and I don't see an easy way up without going all the way around, either from the south or from the north. Unless there's something tied to that. Because it seems like the rappel's the easy way down. But I don't see anywhere that looks like I should be able to climb up. Well, I guess that sort of worked. Definitely didn't seem intended. Badger over there. And he has bones. But I need to create space for bones. I guess the nice part about my new ability is I don't really need to worry about selling stuff to vendors, because there's no reason that I shouldn't just break it down, other than I don't get as much money when I break it down, or as many shards as I would if I just sold it. I got a fire killing root in there. Okay, so I need one more badger, or one more badger bone, and then I can get all of the collectible maps. I actually do need that squirrel. And I think I got exactly what I needed. Unless I already had it. No, it's down here. I need a rat. And still no sign of this pigment, which is the whole reason that I'm up here. There it is. Problem is, where is there? Because it's in this general direction. That does not... There it is. I've got at least one of every set, which does me probably no good. So there's only I think I'll get the bandit camp and then the pigment there. I'll turn in my spear quest and see what that gives me. And then I'll see how I'm feeling. Because I would like to end it on a bit of a higher note than turning in spear. But I am also getting close to 6 hours. And despite my long period of mute, I still need to finish food. Although I did get through most of it. So I guess my question is, what do I want to end off on? Because it'll either be DLC going for Chieftain, or it'll be crashing the network. And I kind of am leaning towards crash the network, because that might give me more chances for stuff that I need as far as trophies go. Where here it's kind of more of I'm just doing stuff and then occasionally I get extra rewards in the form of trophies.
Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
The marker is not sure how to feel about a bunch of people standing together.
Their helmets are as thick as machine
Got another shot for you.
And that's level 50. That's a trophy.
This'll drop.
Oh, hi. Also, what do you feel about electricity? I also didn't realize there's two up there.
Look out, they're above us.
I thought I got a double there for a moment.
You're up there?
Also, I accidentally stealth killed. But it all worked out because I got a second stealth kill. This is definitely going. I don't know if I did the most efficient version of this, but it's going to some extent.
I see the alarm. Hope I don't hear it too.
I don't think they needed the alarm. And also I'm grabbing stuff I don't need. I should really stop doing. That was a good scream. That guy's having a bad time. Don't really need more Ridgewood. As far as I know, I have like over 1,000. So I accidentally bought a bunch of bundles thinking that they were singles. I didn't even realize there was a person there. Now there isn't. If nothing else, I have to say, it is real satisfying getting that lined up and fully charged. It's not as practical for really aggressive styles. Didn't mean to grab that. With everything being white, it's very hard for me to tell what is now medicinal stuff, as opposed to just random flowers. Because I almost always need medicine, but I almost never use the other flowers because I don't really use those traps.
Frost always said, patience.
I'm not sure this is patience. Seems more like I run in and then just shoot everybody. And then eventually I just lose them because there's nobody nearby. An alarm.
This won't give me trouble anymore.
So the question now is, where are the rest of the bandits? I'm still technically in their camp, I think. $690 experience, nice. Okay. Oh, hi. You didn't see anything. No badger.
No room.
Might as well just top my health off. Actually, I haven't got to try this out yet. Okay, so yeah, if I don't have a mount, I just can whistle and now I have a mount. Instead of having to find one of the like machine camps and go get a new one. That's real handy. It will make exploring much easier.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search the camp. Get out there, turn over every rock, see what comes crawling out.
There's the bandit leader.
Get out there, turn over every rock, see what comes crawling out.
What the?
Well, that was not nearly as well as I was hoping.
Here's your invitation. You're dead.
Oh, the leader, Mr. President, them, so I'll take it.
Time for you to.
He should probably not just strap his back with explosives. That seems like a bad move.
It's killer time.
Although it's pretty impressive that he can shotgun a flamethrower. Also, that is a lot of fire. I would appreciate less fire.
Anyone see anything? You're dead.
I don't fully know a good way to dodge AoE attacks like that. I guess I just have to do a really good time dodge and it just kind of iframes.
The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy. Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. But they must have.
Okay. That's bandit camp done. But now my options are either blue gleam or figurines. I think I gotta go figurines. I feel like those will be a bit more sparse, but
Nothing to stop me from calling Aratak out.
And there's a fine line between confidence and arrogance. You can't be a one-hunter Werak. I had a dream.
also that's 3 more skill points, so I can either finish up the original one or I can start doing repairs. Since I now have mounted pickup, I should probably do that. I still need that pigment. I guess the best move, probably just scan around for it. I also feel like I'm going to see a bunch of deceased bandits before I see any pigments.
Look at what Olga did to this place.
I got my rock back. Bandit marksman, scanner bandit, pigment. It's somewhere down there to my left. That hurt a bit. I was actually surprisingly close to it, just wandering randomly. One more until I complete a set. 3 more figurines. And then it's just Blue Gleam, which I feel like I'm going to get a lot of. Forge Fire and Squirrel Skin. I guess Forge Fire is the alternative to the Lightning one in case I want to focus on elementals. I'm just gonna get rid of anything that's green, and what is this? Drummer's Weapon Coil. Freeze, Shock, and Corruption. Plenty of resist shock, so I can probably get rid of that. I don't have a lot of resist melee, but I think it's because I used all of it. Everything else seems fine. Forge Fire tutorial. Machine set on fire using the flamethrower. Also, I do not remember if I did any of these tutorials, but also I don't fully... Okay, so I have to activate the tutorials. I did forget that that was a thing. So that's probably why I missed a bunch of experiences. I'm almost positive I probably did some tutorials. I want to check the map. So there isn't really anything on my way to the camp. And the only thing sort of nearby is that corruption tower, which gives me a pigment and a figurine. So I think it's going to be better if I just teleport back to turn in my 2 quests. And then decide what I want to do from there. Because my 2 options are either 1 more story quest for the DLC or the main game. Because I don't really want to end on a side quest. And while this is... Clearing the bandit camp, I think, was technically an option for the main quest. It still feels a bit weird to end it on that note. And I would rather get something that's a little bit more substantial. I'll see where the main quest for this takes me, and if it doesn't do anything like immediate, then I'll jump back to main story to finish up there.
Stay safe if you can.
Okay. So first quest I want to do... It's not that. I want to do that. And also, apparently I forgot to take off my map marker. Loading. Loading screen, are you okay?
Is this what?
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the Conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear.
Hello, Stitch.
For me.
Thanks for stopping
Might
by.
as well get started improving my spear.
Okay. Modify weapon. Just boosted spear damage. Did it. Completed the errand there. Now turn in the story quest.
Some jealous gonna grumble about your victory at dawn.
But first, anything here?
These are different times. We meet again.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Eratok.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Aurea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figure.
Okay. Up there.
The only sound is the wind whipping up the snow.
And I have not gotten any skill points. I also didn't realize I had level 51. What did I run by? Turkey.
Looks good.
Any resources that I don't really want or need. Are they putting that many echo shells? Definitely don't need that much chill water. Probably don't need that many metal vessels. Flower accidentally picked up. Okay. I don't really need either of those items, but might as well grab them. And also... I should probably generally be on the lookout for badgers. I don't see any here.
Well, here I am.
Oh. Grab that.
Okay, the Frost Figure should be just up there.
fact, since I grabbed that flower, I might as well grab it. That sounded like a badger. Unless there's a machine.
Calm, calm. The frost figures. Werak and Araya must be close.
No bones.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratok's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain.
There we go.
Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the path. Okay,
Load up my arrows, because I did forget to do that.
I seem to be on the right path. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting.
I seem very in a rush for a 6-minute timer. I don't know if the 6-minute timer is for the whole challenge or if it's just for the first part. Those would be two very different measures.
Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Seem to be having a bit of a moment. Seem to be very confused.
Climb on up and launch your marker.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Haratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge. Don't dally up there, Outlander. Get to the next challenge.
Oh.
2 Velobacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
Alright, 2 dead Velobacks coming up.
Gotta get the 2 big ones, and nothing else. Or at least the other ones I don't have to get. So that means they're free to override.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Pop that one. Pop that one. And another prop. I just gotta launch that one.
Got them both.
And I did it.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
Grab.
Where's that balloon?
Over there.
Where's that balloon?
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Race to 3rd challenge site.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. almost down. All right, the last challenge.
Guess while I'm on the zip line, I might as well craft some things.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Huh. That was half their health with one shot, which is always nice. Better, the other guy's awesome fighting and might have done a bunch of damage. I don't think I ever realized they used that move. Oh, hi. Oh, no. Six fire. Let's maybe get some fire going. Flamethrower seems bad. Like, actually kind of bad. Learning is I need to focus one down because two is a pain. Could probably save that heal until afterwards, but I was worried. Dodge seems weird. It seems like if I'm even vaguely in front of them, I get grabbed. Oh, hi. New challenge has arrived. Really hard to hit their left arm, and I don't know why. kill. I'm gonna need you to stay over there. Frozen. Don't know what component I hit there. I'm gonna have to ask them to calm down for just a moment. I need more ammo. Up, and there we go.
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
Okay. Won the Werak challenge. Gotta level up. Didn't mean to grab that. I read it. I didn't want to grab it, but I did it anyway. Okay. So that seemed like a fairly climactic quest to end things on. With that being said, I'm gonna grab these last two collectibles and call it from there. Assuming they aren't just like incredibly painful to get. There's a supply crate there.
Save these for the trail.
Ideally, I would like to grab that pigment. But it seems like it's going to be all the way at the top. There's another pigment that's down here near where I am. And ideally, no matter which one I grab, as long as I grab both of them, it should guarantee that I complete at least one set. Then I might be able to see what they actually get me. Pigment's up there.
Stocking up.
Unless I get so much medicine that I get overstocked, there's not really any reason to waste it on a heal. So I get full healed after saving and quitting for the day. 6 out of 9 pigments, nice. Now, I basically need to get to the top of that mountain. I'll fast travel over near the next clue. I'll probably pivot back to the main story the next time I play this. Because at least for the DLC, this seems like a pretty good pause point. And I kind of want to get back to the main questline just to get a little bit of a shift. Don't know if there is an easier way up. I found the climb path. Also, I want to swap out that flamethrower because it is bad. Granted, I don't know if it had the option like when the bandit was using it to lob shots, but just doing the controlled one seemed to not be good. Also, looks like this is the climb way. I might take a peek at my completion percentage after this.
Oh boy.
That was not quite the interaction I expected there. I think I tried to do an override and it just kind of didn't work. Pigment will be somewhere up here. As long as I don't get knocked down from this climb, I should be good. Or it's way further over there. found it. Almost immediately.
This color's gonna...
Okay. I completed the middle set. Now... So there's only one new machine that I haven't seen as far as DLC, and everything else is scanned. Missed a couple data points there. Okay. 85% for main game, 34% for the DLC. Not too bad. It looks like that's going to be the next main quest. Then there's some random collectibles around the outside there, like the control point there, and figurines that I still have to grab. But before I worry about that, I'm going to go ahead and mark the Curse of Darkness for now. See where that takes me. It appears it's way over here. And while this loading's going, I'm gonna go ahead and look to see who's on to raid. Let's... Thinking of going and say hi to Chen, because I think I rated Tom last. I won't actually start the raid yet, but yeah, so for now, my main plan as far is to pretty much get this game completed before Horizon Forbidden West comes out. The only other two games I'm playing at the moment are Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, which I have 7 badges down, and I feel like I have one good stream of that, and then the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, where I'm about halfway through... Well, halfway is probably a stretch. I'm in the middle of the 3rd episode. So,
There'll be a cleansing.
That being said, I do have a longer weekend coming up this weekend, so I might be able to work in another stream, assuming I don't stream tomorrow. As always, Wednesdays are an option for me due to my work schedule, but I very rarely am motivated enough after how busy the start of my week is. I don't know when the next stream will be, but part of me wants to finish this, both because sooner rather than later, both because I'm really enjoying it, and it does have a deadline that I want to beat it by. That being said, that doesn't mean I won't just completely push the other two games to the side. I just may not. This one just might pull me more, I guess is the way to say it. But that's gonna be it for me today. Go say hi to Chen. Bye-bye.